All right. Man, I wanna fucking vow these so bad. I'm like addicted to the vow now. That's all I think about. Yeah, it's cool, but be a lot cooler if you did vow it. Hey, we got someone in here. What's up? What's going on in the chat? All right, that's trash. Okay, so to me, this is the best. Like, these are from the breach stones I did yesterday, and so are these. I mean, look at the fucking rolls on these breach rings. This one is crazy. This one is absolutely fucking nasty. Big resistances. I mean, they're not even qualityed. Recombo pile for them. We might as well put this, where did we have these? I think we had them right here. We gotta get in here and we gotta roll all this shit and get it out of here. Oh wait, we have a spot for these. We don't even put anything in that. We don't need to put anything in that. Here's my question. Does anybody know? Oh my god, we ran so many breach stones, we still have all these? Alright. Let's get to this tower real quick. Wow. Deserted, deserted, deserted. 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 I don't even like that map. I like deserted. I don't like that Volta Kamasa. I think it's horseshit. because the chests. One second, I gotta shut this door. The chests are unaffected by rarity, allegedly, because if you look on your character sheet and in the code, like my buddy did, but the character sheet will tell you as well. On, oops, why does it not show it? You gotta move. Okay, on kill effects, rarity. So it's on kill. Unless in the coding, when you open a chest, it technically kills the chest, then there's nothing it can do. What do we have in here? Lightning infusion, close combat, martial tempo. I feel like for right now we'll just put execute in there. Does concentrated effect, it doesn't even have area of effect damage, but I'm down for it. I love it. Concentrated effect is by far the best support gem in the game. In my opinion, absolutely positively the best support gem in the game. Alright, so we're going to get a feel for our surroundings here. We don't want to go into this breach blind. See ya. These guys are being a bit extra right now. See, look at the damage increase from that. It just wrecks them. Alright, so okay. We really wanted an increased lightning damage, and extra damage is fire, extra damage is lightning. I might actually search for one. Hey, your armor's broke, bro. See ya. And that didn't even have, I took 2 support gems out of it. Damn. I hate seeing tier 1 now, thorns on an item that has evasion. Because it's essentially worthless. Because the difference between evasion and block chance, if you block, you still technically got hit. Whereas with evasion, it's only when you get hit that the thorns procs, so it's essentially worthless. Alright, so now we have a basic understanding of where our breach is going to go. Now, we try to fly through this map after we do this. I forgot some shit. I need an Omen of Amelioration on. I'm not trying to... Oh my god. We have a crossbow that we found. One second, let me find it. I mean, this one we could whittle. If it had skills, it would be good. But obviously it doesn't have skills, so. Whereas this other crossbow, if I can find it. Are you it? No. The problem with it is it's a low... Well, it's not like a low base. Where the hell did I put it? Sometimes when you have these quad tabs, you gotta fucking search. Oh, it's right here. Nope, that's not it either. I swear it was one of those, though. That's high as fuck, too, but... Oh, is that it? Yeah. Tier 1 Fizz, 175 piece McNug. I'm telling you, the Breach maps are crazy right now. The Breach stones, they're absolutely lit. There is almost nothing in the game as like lucrative and farmable. Because even if you can't do tier 4, the breach rings alone are worth the farm. Let's give this away to somebody. Oh, they could whittle that at that accuracy. But I'll show the slew of breach rings that I have. Okay, we got a little split. The main thing of importance here. Oh, damn. I didn't even socket it yet. The main thing of importance is damage rolls. Look at these fucking damage rolls. I think I'm going to save this one and whittle it. I want to whittle that evasion. And if we can hit even like a tier 5 damage roll or anything on it, it will be infinitely more valuable than with that low evasion roll. Alright, change the bottom, the life regen and the poison duration to resistances. Or give us a third socket. It always gives me a socket when I don't necessarily want the socket. I mean, the socket's cool because it raises the fucking energy shield crazy. But I have so many of these that are like okay. Like, it's crazy to me that this hasn't sold. Only 500 energy shield. Oh, we don't have a price on it. I will put it at 4. We need to start making sales. Straight up. 900 energy shield, uncorrupted, totally whittleable. I mean, the flat energy shield is kind of low. The real question, do we just Val it? I am addicted to the Val. We have 2 tabs full of bullshit to roll. I mean, this one's it's a decent belt, but without at least 2 good resistance rolls on the bottom, good luck selling one. All right. Nobody wants this thing, so load it up. 1 in the chamber. 3, 2, 1. Three Dominion skills, increased damage, increased fire damage, increased cast speed, 40 exalted, nothing. No buyers, no takers. Crit chance on this thing. We're going to go around to all the tiaras we got. This one here, super, like low requirement, low int requirement, super high crit chance. I'm putting it at 8 div. If it doesn't sell today, we val it. It's been up for too long. This one, crit chance, lightning resistance, intelligence. I had some decent offers on it, but never sold it. This one, meh. High energy shield, but nothing much else going on with it. Jungle Tiara with crit chance. Low roll double rarity. Low roll double rarity. This is a feathered tiara. So if you want one with a low int requirement, but with insanely high energy shield for, I mean, this is legitimately a level 30 item, but the rolls are so high that it became level 56. I mean, it's higher than this Kamasa, and that's two basically tiers higher. This I don't understand. This, I'm not lowering the price on it. Life regeneration, crit chance, high life, decently high energy shield. Oh my goodness. We have taken these things out and not put anything back. This one has spirit, but it's kind of low. It does have crit chance and rarity though, so that's, oh, and accuracy. Oh my goodness. Well, obviously, if those haven't sold by now, for that little bit that I have them up for, they're not going to sell. Tried to give this away for free. Nobody wanted it, so we'll just put it up for one div. See if somebody wants it. This has fucking 800 energy shield and 200 maximum life. That is 1100 hit points. The only problem is the bottom is dog shit. Kamasa with Spirit again. Of course, all the low energy shield rolled ones. I mean, this hit 3 energy shield rolls, 2 resistances. Obviously good, but just not the right tiers of it. This one we don't have anything on. I'm kind of getting tired of forgetting to do that when I must take them out. Oh, this one has Spirit as well. We'll lower it down to 8. I think 3 is a fair price for a double rarity minus attribute requirements. So you need low end here, 400 energy shield, fucking some cold res on there. I think that's fair. I don't think I'm asking too much. Jungle Tiara. $10 chaos. This is what I used at level 33. See, again, this is a Kamasa. This is a feathered. So there's feathered jungle Kamasa. So this is the first one, and it has as much energy shield as a fucking the 3rd tier of them. That's crazy work. This one, if we could have hit like even a tier 3% increase energy shield, this thing would have been in the 500s. Actually, it would have probably been mid 500s. Try res on the bottom. I don't understand it. I don't get it. But anyways, I digress. So, back to the original point. The breaches. They are so lucrative. You can, as long as your build can clear the mobs, even just clearing the mobs, it is worth it. Because the boss, I honestly haven't gotten any drops from him. Every time he drops the same fucking uniques for me. The Jade Amulet and the fucking other one, the ring, whatever the ring is. Oh, we definitely should have looked for the Breach Lord clasped hand. There it is. We're still rocking, still rolling. Ah! These plate belts, super valuable. Well, I don't know about super valuable, but super useful, and people do buy them. That's what we want to see. We want to see a bunch of uniques, and we want to see some rare currency. We're at 64% rarity. That's pretty good. Like, for as little rarity as we can really fit, it seems to be working in our favor. Super low rolls. So we need to hope that it rolls up. All right, so we are the breaches are done. So now we have no real reason to search the rest of the map, but you see the currency's dropping pretty decent, so you might as well clear some crevices. Okay, that one's good. Eh. That one's trash. Ooh, wee. Too bad it's, again, a low base. But, oh, it hit thorns. That's why I missed it. That's why I said that's what we want to see is the annulments and shit, because that means the divs are coming. I just want to check this tier 4 out. What's it got? Nothing. I'm trying to hit all the rare monsters. Oh, they was getting a little bit crazy for me there. You're cold? You did? Oh, you are chilly because you just came out of the pool, baby. You know, Daddy warm me up.
Do it.
You do it.
Ready?
Oh no, you gotta get your controller. Where's your controller at? Where'd you put it? Where's your... Oh, where's your controller? Oh, here it is. Oh wow, good job, baby. You want to listen?
Yeah.
Can you say hi to everybody?
Hi.
Uh-oh, we got big bad guy. Uh-oh, we got two big bad guys. Uh-oh.
Okay. I got this.
You got it?
Yeah, you do it. Yeah, you do it. And win. Big daddy.
Good job.
Thanks. Nana boo boo. Nana boo boo.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute, I said that. I said that. Here though. Da. Yeah.
Can Daddy listen again? Hmm? Yeah. Hey.
Huh?
I'm gonna run to Ace real quick and get a little tart.
Okay.
Mama. Oh, Mama.
Over here. He was outside. I'm like, hey. I said, I don't have. I said, you guys need wood for the fire or anything? She's like, no.
What time?
What you got? I said, well, I
Thank
got
you.
wood right there in front of the big window. I said,
What time? People.
I said, they're supposed to be coming to fix it when the window's in. I said, but I don't have a wheelbarrow to move it or anything. I said, if I give you some money, so he's on here with the golf cart, that way he can make... Yes. No, you wanted to get out because you're freezing cold. Mommy will take you to the splash pad tomorrow because Mommy doesn't have to work now. Baby, it's too cold.
You were just free, baby. You're still freezing.
Right, you're... Mommy will take you to
Your
the big
hands
splash
are
pad
freezing, baby. You want some pretzels?
Yeah.
Okay. There you go. Are those good?
Yeah.
Did you find her other bottle?
No.
No.
I have no idea where it's at.
I see them.
There it is. I knew she brought it up here.
But,
Well, that's what I said. I thought she did.
huh?
Don't worry about it, baby.
Okay. Huh? Huh? Huh?
Baby, can you not just say huh over and over again, please?
Okay.
Yes, sweetheart.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's shining, huh?
What happened? My turn. I want it.
No, you have it. What?
Hi. It's Sally. You're silly.
You're silly.
You're silly.
No, you're silly.
You're silly. You're silly.
Why is Daddy silly?
You're silly.
Yeah, Emmy is silly, huh?
I did it. You.
Not exactly, but look, you got to fold it, both corners, see? Fold it, roll it, then pinch. Yes, baby.
Let's do it.
Are you done? Are you done eating the pretzels?
Yeah. I want to wait.
I have one. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Every time, the one we don't use, delirium ones. Quantity of items. Hmm?
Okay. Wait. Yummy, yummy.
Dang it.
What?
Daddy just hit the wrong button.
I'm not doing like silly.
Daddy have another one? Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Dad.
You can leave it open. They eat them. You want to go downstairs?
Is that doors?
Okay, go ahead. If you need anything, come get me. Saint's down there? Yeah, good boy. Hi, Bubba. Shit. These are the last guys we wanted to see. Place is absolutely littered with them. That's not cool. That's okay. We never grabbed our amelioration. Alright. The thing is, if we want to run this as a rarity support build, we're going to have to figure these resistances out, which means we're going to have a roll of leech, which sucks because well, I guess we could, but then we lose so much res. Because it's only lightning res. The extra leech is actually really huge. You would be very surprised how much just the difference one other roll of it would have. Wow, we really just like two-shot him with seriously just a basic attack. This was tiered. Tier 1 roll, maximum energy shield. 1 to spell skills. I don't think 1 to spell skills is going to do it. These guys have some serious damage. That was 1 hit from him. We didn't change our stuff back, did we? Oh, we did. Okay. Because we were running essences for that cave map, which, I mean, whatever. Now, what I found is if you have things that don't match the roll, like and a pair of gloves that's armor and a pair of gloves that's energy shield, it fucks up your chances like drastically. You go from like a 20% chance of success on the same combination to a fucking damn near 0% chance. We could have got cold, lightning, and fire res on the bottom. That would have been nice. These boots are also tier 1, but they are a low base. So these have to roll probably a movement speed and then some crazy res. Or mana. So we're just gonna put those back. I'm not really sure why this was tiered. Maybe the tier, tier 2, tier 2s and 3s, yeah, I guess. It averages out, I guess. I mean, we're really working with something here. That sucks that these other two rolls are so ass on this. That every other roll is so ass on this. We're looking for like a 30% or higher. That'll work. Whatever. We tried. I got a call from a New Mexico number. Now remember, these guys have extra fire damage, and we are multiplying the prefixes. So these Doriani's elites hit hard as fuck. So it wouldn't be nothing for us to just get wiped by them on. So we have to be very careful. Because these motherfuckers come out of nowhere with like 8 of them standing in the distance. Catch you from off screen, it's over with for you. You're not gonna have a good time. Surprised there's no breach in this map. Oh, and these guys have extra lightning, and he's gone. Oh my goodness. That's what we wanted to see right there. That's it. That's the ones. Please, movement speed. Rarity, max life. That's all I want. Rarity, movement speed, max life. I could give two toe shits about anything else. Who is doing those lightning storms? From a regular mob. Wow. It ain't tiered. The rest of the rules suck, but at least it's got 3 levels to all spell skills. Alright, we're under 50. That's good enough for me. Rarity on that map was crazy, though. I mean, I guess it worked out. I really don't want to do a Val Foundry, but we have to. Low max life roll. Damn it, man. Stun threshold. Monster roll. Armor and energy shield. Flat armor and energy shield tier 2. I mean, if we didn't need the movement speed, These would be the boots. Well, kind of. I mean, look at that. The highest I have ever seen armor with that much block chance and physical damage reduction. Oh, that's not it. Which one is this in? 14. Double socketed from the corruption. Now, Warbringers, we don't give a good goddamn about no block chance. But the reason being is we have to go through this to hit this. So basically, if you have a shield with high block chance that has 45%, you're still going to have a base of 40, which again is why I said you should be able to go here and here and connect to this. Because if you want the ability to block with Turtle Charm, all damage, you have to take this. So even if you have a cracked shield that has insane block chance, it ruins the block chance of your shield. Alright, we don't have anything on this map. Man, this map is insane. If it wasn't for that less recovery rate, this would be a perfect Citadel map. I try to get the most out of every map I can get. So sometimes that requires some changing. Fuck it, we'll take it. We're gonna see just how crazy this can get. I think this is a bad idea, personally, but hey, sometimes you make bad decisions. Today, we're gonna make a few. we may die real quick here. Because, again, this map has Doriani's elites in it, I'm pretty sure. That is crazy. The teleporting over, or even just the being able to hit you when they're on the other side of that is crazy. There they are. With extra damage nonetheless. We gotta fly through here. I'm honestly not too sure. Ooh. I'm gonna say if any of these items are actually good. We've got to try to get through this as quickly as possible. The last thing you want to do is be stuck here. Okay. The currency in here is going pretty well. Okay, enough of this. I haven't the foggiest idea why that was considered tiered. Are you kidding me? That's a higher, well, more sought after modifier than fucking life on. That's crazy. We have any high flat rolls? Tier 2. It's a high percent roll. What was I gonna look for? Oh yeah, wand. Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3, Tier 2. Damn. Tier 1 flat again. You know what? Get dead. Whoa. What were we standing in that was killing us? Oh shit. I forgot all about the sinisterly razor we had. I would really like that all res rule to stay on there. That hurt. Like, truthfully, that's all I want is that. I want a shield with T1 flat percent armor, energy shield, and then like a T1 max life. And then some fucking resistances would be nice. Like all res would be awesome. Damn, that tiara is actually lightweight good. If we can get like a really nice roll of energy shield percent and flat on it with that max life, oh my goodness. Where you at, Omni? Yes, that's what we want to see. Nice. Ooh, with a tier 1. Dude, there's just, oh my god, there's just so many, like, decent-ish bases, and I have a crafting problem. I need to just hurry up and get through these maps, and get to this tower so I can get to running these breach stones. Well, you never know what the corruption can do. Golly, I am so fucking tired, dude. Maybe it'll change the rarity and shit to energy shield. I swear to God, if I get fucking spirit on one more trash tiara. Every time. Oh, like, is the item trash? Guaranteed. Gonna.
Oh my God, stop.
Jeez. That's not bad. We do not want to be stuck here. We're just, rushing. I knew it. See ya. Why couldn't I got spirit on that fucking tiara with almost 500 energy shield? That would be too easy though, right? Oh, I, I'm an idiot. You can't even combine it. What was I? Oh my God, a fortress map. Wait. We could do this. And that would save that map. Yeah, we're gonna do this one. Oh wait, it was 1 level to all spell skills. I thought it was 3. Yeah. All right. All right. So now we need another. We want another amulet. With a decent percent energy shield. That's actually the preferred base too. How much to do this? 11% chance? I mean, in my opinion, 33% and 11% are basically the same with this recombinator. I swear to God. I have hit more 9% chances than I have ever hit 50% chances. Swear to you. It makes 0 sense, but that's just the way the cookie crumbles. We'll try it, but I'm thinking I should have went with the 11. Hey, we actually hit. I wanted the stellar amulet, but it's okay. We hit. Big energy shield. And that's about it. Hit that mana off. Okay. There goes our flat energy. Oh, okay. Hit that mana off. Oh my god. Hit that mana off. Why couldn't if this was 50 spirit, increased maximum energy shield, and that 8% increased life, oh my goodness. That would have been something serious, but sadly we hit that off. 8% maximum life is the highest I've ever seen. I've never seen higher than that. So with quality, you're looking at like probably close to 10. It might round up. I doubt it. It's probably going to just be 9%. We'll try and get 2 div out of that. I don't know. I don't know. That one confuses me. I'm pretty sure this was our old amulet. Almost positive. All right. What's the odds of this? 5%. Okay. What's the odds of this? 3%. All right. Well, here goes nothing. Whatever. honestly, I think we need to go through, we need to roll every amulet and ring that we have. Then we run a bunch of expeditions. Or maybe we just buy the fucking things. I don't know. I don't like the idea of buying a bunch of Black Scythe artifacts at basically 2 of them per exalt. I'd rather farm them at that rate. Because if you're recomboing, I don't know, 100, that's 2,400 of them. So that's 1,200 exalt. You're spending all like divs on just materials to recombine them. You know, that's not even counting qualitying them and all that stuff. So yeah, plague fingers are great, really great. I used them on my Pathfinder using Wind Dancer even. Now notice, breach ring, breach ring, breach ring. I don't know, 82. Anymore, the breach stones are the most lucrative farm you could do just for the breach rings. Right now, we're just kind of working our way to our citadels that we got just to get it over with. But I'm telling you, we've done so many breaches. We've actually sold a bunch of breach stones, but ever since that update, since I've ran them, not only do I feel like the boss has been tuned a little bit better. Oh man, we fucked up. We should have went to the left and then the right. Wow. Are you serious? I still can't shield charge? Whoa. Why is it always these low fucking tier items? I mean, like, this thing, it wasn't even tiered. Has a fucking tier 1% maximum energy shield roll. What is this? Here. I'm telling you. But then I get a Kamasa and it's gonna be like tier 3 tops. Promise you. Tier 3 tops. So I think that's what we're gonna do. When we get a little minute after we do this, we're gonna go into these stash tabs we have. with all the rings and amulets that we've saved up. We're gonna just fucking roll them all. We're gonna look for anything salvageable, for one. And then we'll recombine anything that has like one or two good stats, but the other stats are dog shit. Like a ring like this. You have no idea how this is gonna roll. So far, looks terrible. And it is. But, I mean, it does have tier 1 maximum mana, but that's like, who cares, right? Like a tier 2 fire damage, the lowest roll, basically, a tier 2 fire damage. Could recombo that with something. Like, they're not bad, right? Like, they're not terrible. All of these, super low rolls. Like, I honestly don't know why we just throw them in here and instead of just rolling them and throwing them away. But that's what we did. That's what we elected to do. So, mana, be gone. Nope. That's crazy. The reduced cooldown reduction, or reduced cooldown recovery, as they call it. That thing with all the explicit modifier boosts is like, oh my god. We do it. Go over here. I mean, look at how slow this thing is, and that's with 30% in it. The support gem that reduces it by 30%. It's still not off cooldown. Now it's off cooldown. This is what we were looking for. I just knew there was going to be one. Okay, those are actually not bad. It's a decent start. Tier 1, tier 1. Nice. Oh, yeah, that's a terrible base. So we're not even gonna worry about that. Tier 1 max life roll. Alright, let's find a tier 16, pop it in this tower. Get it over with. Usually, I would prefer max life. But we gotta try and hit movement speed on these. Again, it rolled what I wanted. Stun threshold, rarity, strength. I just needed movement speed on them. I wanted some high some high armor, energy shield. So ideally, they would look like they would have the tier 1%. Like a tier 1%, and then a high tier max life, and then movement speed, and then something else. But it doesn't seem like that's in the cards for us today. And you know what? That's fine. Who cares? Here we go. We'll do this one. Elemental weakness sucks in citadels. I was trying to make citadel maps, but this one I didn't put envy on anyway, so it's cool. I don't know if there's a boss. I don't think there's anything on here but kill all rares, I think. Watch this. Damn, we missed him. That's okay. The poison from Bursting Plague, when you inflict it and then something dies next to it, it gets crazy. That could be good. Ooh. Nah, it's just not high enough. What? Wow. What am I fighting? A bunch of fucking They don't. Thank you. I was about to say, it's not even attacking me. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Alright. Activated. Now let's go kill these rears. Really? Wow, that cast twice. Fast as fuck. I just told the dude I had a decent scepter. Like, it's probably if minion builds were popular, it would be worth like 30 div. But since no one's playing it, I'd be happy to just get fucking 1 div out of it. Couple of tiered drops there. Surprised no divs on these maps. It's been pretty juicy. That one was pretty decent too. Like, what do you see this fucking scepter? You're telling me that I didn't specify that I was whispering? I definitely did. Int, mana, 87% increased spirit, and minion skills. Oh, really? Fuck out of here. Took the damage reduction and the fucking armor roll off. What a corruption. Addicted to the Val, man. Like I just want to help him make his build. Like that's it. That's all I want to do. Of course, it fucking get a little spirit roll on there when it's dog shit everywhere else. What? I'm like, what the fuck? It says it's in stash tab divs. Like, bro, I just literally, like, I just want him to be able to do his build in the best possible way so that he knows if it works or not. I've never seen that. Increased area of effect? Oh, yeah, it sucks, bro. Bro, if just let me know what you need, big dog. Increased attack and cast speed. Boom, there we go. Increased damage. If you could, if you could type in the live stream so I can search for these and read what you're saying. Oh, dude, you need stash tabs, bro. Those supporter packs, fuck that. You need stash tabs. You gotta have all these shits. You gotta have the currency, the essences, the delirium. It saves you so much stash space. It's crazy. That one don't got no spirit. Oh yeah. The I don't really do the cosmetics. Your stash should look like all premium quad tabs so you can list fucking everything. I'm out of stash space too. I had to buy another one yesterday for these breach rings. I swear to God, I have jewels with like hella. Oh wait, oh dude, I know, I know. I got a, I got a crazy amulet, bro. Oh, this has got spirit on it too, but it's only 2 to skills. Which, let me look through here. I thought I had jewels with like 3 minion mods on them. Minions have 11% to chaos resistance. Presence area of effect. Minions. Oh yeah, right there. Increase damage, increase accuracy rating. Ooh. Yeah, that one's only got 1 minion mod. See what you're saying? I don't even have any real cosmetics. I just from the supporter pack, like the basic one. Ooh, accuracy rating, nice. I don't know. I've never tried the Roa. I know that the build didn't work for me. I used this shield to get spirit per maximum life, and I have double socketed everything. Like, look, I even have. Where the fuck is your stash? Where the hell is your stash at? Oh, right here. I even have this helmet for the build that's like decent rarity with +1 to minion skills on it. Like, I really went all out, but it just didn't work because they take like 15 seconds. See, here's the thing. It says it's a companion, it's a reviving companion. So I don't know if sacrificial or sacrifice or whatever works with that, but that's what I wanted to do because it would have more health and the health would scale. The more health they have when you war cry and blow them up, the more it scales. So then I tried specters, but I couldn't get the ones that I wanted. Yeah. Reviving minions. I don't know. I never made one either. You want any of these jewels? Increased damage, increased crit damage bonus, increased damage, increased attack and cast speed for minions, increased damage, increased oh wait, there was one, did we roll that one? Elemental resistances, increased cast, attack and cast speed. I thought you could if you had enough, if you had enough spirit, but you have to make separate gems. You have to socket a specter, a gem for each specter because it binds them to that, and I accidentally did that. I was trying to get a certain mob, and I wasted a level 20 skill gem on these fucking crossbow dudes on accident. I guess test those out, see if those work for you. Damn, you really do have hella cosmetics though. God damn! Yeah, those breach rings are crazy. I'm telling you, bro. It's the. Oh shit! I meant. Hold on. I meant to give you these amulets. These are probably worth something, but who gives a fuck? Which one? Which one you want? Oh god damn it! Oh dude, all this shit I need is like super specific. Like all of my shit has to have block chance and presence area of effect. Oh my god. I never changed my fucking gems back from doing the maxed out shout build. Ugh. Where did I put those? I bet I just threw them in here somewhere. Block chance, Warcry speed, damage, Warcries. Yeah, I figured the spirit one was probably better. Hell yeah. Hold on. I'm freaking out now. Maybe we'll try some of these. I know I tossed some. There's one of them. That I was using. Well, you probably want the more spirit, the better, I would imagine. And like I said, if you get this shield, the more health you have, the more life you gain. I mean, the more that's obvious. The more health you have, the more spirit you gain. Because that's the only thing I have that gives me spirit, and I have 241 spirit. So I get, if I take this off, I go down to 115 spirit. So I get 125 spirit just from that alone. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I got 3 to seismic crying. Dude, I have no idea where I put my actual jewels I was using. There's one. I think I had this one on too. Oh, nice. Yeah, it don't really matter for me. I don't really use the mace skills that much. I guess I could just use that one. Block chance, armor break duration. That one does have presence area of effect though. So does that one. So does that one. I don't know if I need the presence area of effect really all that much. Whoa. I'll show you. Oh. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. But I'll show you what I'm doing right now. Wait, why was that highlighted and then it wasn't? Okay. If you're watching the live stream, you're about to see some of the craziest shit you could possibly imagine. This is going to be the stickiest of the ickiest maps. Oh, wait. Do we have towers on this? One? We have one. Wait, no, we have one. Oh, that doesn't reach. That doesn't reach. Yeah, I used Brink with Leap Slam and Bone Shatter for a while. You ready for this shit? Now, as soon as I move, I'm gonna be fucking surrounded. But that plays into the build. Let me make sure everything's on. All right. Kamikaze! And that's how you do it. Wait, how do I have no more room for an exalted? Damn, so you didn't hear me telling you to check that out then. You should back that up and see this shit in action. Wind Dancer's something crazy, bro. Oh, okay. Yeah, Wind Dancer is fun to play. It just struggles with bosses sometimes. That's weird. Like, I bumped the rarity up on my character, and I've actually been getting less divines. I don't know how that makes sense, but those 6 prefix maps in hideouts go crazy hard. The thing is, I don't think you could do it. To use minion skills, you have to have so much int, and to use Wind Dancer, you have to use a martial weapon. So like you would need to get spirit. Like that's why I got this shield to get the spirit. But then you need like 200 dex. You need like 400 strength for if you have a hammer like this. with the reduced requirements. If not, you need like fucking 700. Yeah, I think it would kill the efficiency of it. But it's really nice with Warbringer because you just walk and then Infernal Cry, and you put Corrupting Cry in Infernal Cry instead of Seismic, so you don't knock them back. And then you blow the bodies up as Wind Dancer's killing shit, and it just seems to synergize really well. In my opinion. But, I mean, who the fuck am I? You know, I'm just some dude. Wow, can we get lightning damage one time, maybe? That would be cool. Not percent, not a fucking... Wow, these rolls are god tier. Oh wow, 13 accuracy too. Keep them coming. Oh, and then you hit a fucking tier 9, tier 8, tier 4, tier 2 cast speed. Actually, for level 40, that's still terrible. How much did that Vertex run you, bro? That Vertex had to have been like 40 div, unless you bought it a month ago. Hell yeah. Oh, well, you lucked out then. Damn, dude, I can't roll these for shit. Oh, there we go. Oh, the chaos damage. Why? Why the chaos damage? Tier 1 lightning, tier 4 cold. Another fucking tier 2 lightning damage. Oh yeah, I just spent fucking 20 div on this ring and didn't realize that the dude didn't div the fucking fizz roll. It could have been up to like over 40 fizz. I lose a lot of damage by using it. Because my other ring is like crazy damage. This is actually good. Life, percent mana, energy shield, spell skills, crit chance. Of course, it's a tier 1 chaos damage. Yeah, I fucked up. But I'm about to whittle this bad boy. I fractured one. It ended up selling though. I think. Wait, no. I think I still have it. Where's that fucking ring at? Oh, it was right here, I think. Oh no, it's right here. I fractured maximum life, which sucks, and the mana is such a high tier. It'll, if I whittle it, it'll whittle off the lightning damage probably before the mana. I was trying to get a four damage prefix ring. Yeah. I was running this for a long time on Wind Dancer, but I'm trying to get more rarity in my build. So I kind of had to finagle my resistances around to put this rarity ring on, because they both have high lightning, so I can't wear them both because I don't need that much lightning. I need other shit. That ring is actually kind of good. It sucks because you want the lightning damage. I mean, obviously you would want to divot and then do lightning, but I mean you would get more rolls out of cold. If I could, like for normal maps, I can take off the deepest tower, but it's such a high damage multiplier. It's like impossible to work around. It's too good to not run. Yeah, well, you need really high strength to get really high life, and then you also need just enough int to where you can use like armor, energy shield gear, and then you need enough dex to, if you're not using the if you're not using this, the resolute technique, you need enough dex to actually be able to fucking hit something. And the warrior's passive tree is just kind of shit. There's a bunch of stuff that's like, take this to increase this, but it reduces this. Like, why would I, like, for certain builds, like Wind Dancer, like for Wind Dancer, these work because you're not attacking, but it increases the damage. But for anything else, attack speed is a damage multiplier. So by increasing my damage but reducing my attack speed, I'm basically getting like a net 5% increase out of 4 passive points. Yeah, and you need regen. And this is the dumbest. You get to regenerate 1% of your maximum life per second while stationary, but again, it reduces your movement speed. Like, no other part of the tree has all these negatives, but the warrior does. Weird. Man, if this fizz damage was like tier 2, this ring would be So good. Lots of life, lots of strength, so even more life. Cold res, lightning res, all res, cold damage, fizz damage. You know what? Put it up to 10. And it sucks because slam skills are so fucking slow, dude. So when you reduce your attack speed, like on Sunder, right? Like it's such a long animation. God forbid you have temporal chains on you and chilled ground. Forget about it. You might as well not even use the skill. You're gonna be hanging in the air for 15 seconds. Looking like Michael Jordan in Space Jam. I think that the Smithikatava might be low key the easiest warrior to gear out. Maybe not even low key. No, I have never used dual wield Earth Shatter. I can imagine that that is a nightmare. I was trying to theorycraft a build with my buddy. We were gonna use a Deadeye to use Molten Blast, dual wielding. One second, let me. What are they fucking called? I know I got one somewhere. These. Dual wielding these strife picks and try and get the highest crit chance we could get with the fastest attack speed, and then use the Deadeye for the extra projectile. Yeah, I just thought that the Deadeye and really stacking crit and crit damage, I think it would be cool. Everyone, dude, they said Molten Blast trash, Molten Blast garbage. It misses all the time. It sucks. See, I never seen anybody do it. It just like we were thinking of it last league because my buddy had he was playing a lightning arrow Deadeye, and I was playing warrior with. I was a support build, so, and again, I'm not claiming. I'm not claiming that I invented it, but the rarity aura bot, that's what I did. So he played lightning arrow and I solely supported him, and we got thousands of divine. Like I just traded away 550 divine at the end of the last league. No, I know Molten Blast is cool, but people were like, on warrior, they're like, oh, it misses. We don't have enough accuracy. It misses all the time. This and that, and it's like, well, if you do a Deadeye, you really don't have to worry about that. The problem is when you're trying to do it with two-handers, it gets kind of iffy. It's like hard to. You have to use resolute technique, but then you can't do the crit chance, crit damage build, you know, because then you can't crit. But yeah, and then everyone started doing the rarity thing, the aura bot with the grave binds, because we found the gloves, and at first I was looking at it like, man, these gloves are kind of trash. It just makes enemies killed in my presence by my allies as if they're killed by me, and I get life and mana per kill. And then I thought about it. The one day I was looking at this advanced info, and I seen on kill effects, slain monsters item drop rarity modifier, and I said, oh. It was definitely a collaborative effort between me and my buddy Shank, who no longer plays the game, but that's all right. You used resolute technique and yeah, yep. But you got to use that one amulet that gives you skill speed, dude, or it's so slow. Oh, I was stuck on that. I was reading your chat, and I'm just fucking sitting up against that. Yeah, Deadeye, I'm sure, is crazy good with that. I never leveled one. I leveled a Pathfinder this league to do Wind Dancer Poison. I guess I could switch to a Deadeye. Yeah, I feel like the crit would just be crazy. Because those strife picks have the highest crit chance and they get crit damage bonus like implicit. So I feel like you could really take it crazy with the crit chance and the crit damage. And then the increased skill speed and projectile speed and the tree makes it better. Like, it just has so many advantages because you get a lot of increased attack speed with the Deadeye in that area that you just don't get with the Warrior. Hell yeah. Ooh, that's actually kind of good. Damn. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you corrupted it and it fucked it all up? Of course. Why wouldn't it? Damn it. Damn it. Man, that was a bad round of breach rings. Gonna have to do some serious recomboing of these things. Yeah. That's why I said I think the strife picks, if you're gonna go something that's like critting, sure you're gonna take a damage loss on the base, but you're gonna be critting more, and you can stack crit damage bonus on suffixes that you would otherwise really have just like resistances or stats that you didn't really need. So I think that the strife pick with any projectile mace skill, or I mean shit, I don't know, maybe even I was thinking about trying out like a hammer of the gods with that. Like imagine critting with hammer of the gods with like 400% increased critical hit damage and like a Chernobog shield on, and then having increased elemental damage, and like it would go crazy. Or maybe it would suck. I don't know. Okay, we need these to land 2 sockets. Or it needs to change the mana per enemy killed to like a res or a like strength or something. Damage penetrates fucking cold resistance. They have so much armor and energy shield and life on them. There's a totem that gives you valor. I thought it was called like glory for Hammer of the Gods. And I thought you could only get it by stunning. Which essentially ruined Hammer of the Gods for me. But if you're telling me there's a way to be able to cast Hammer of the Gods without having to stun an enemy, I'm all for it. Oh, if they stun, yeah. The thing is that it's like you can't use it. The thing you need Hammer of the Gods for. Oh shit. Oh shit. We're about to waste this. What you need Hammer of the Gods for is like pinnacle content. And you can't fucking stun a pinnacle boss, so it's like pointless. Oh my god, dude. We don't have our support gems in Sunder. We have them in Mace Strike. So I guess we're Mace Striking this bastard. Damn it, it doesn't pause anymore, so... This is gonna be one long-ass boss fight like this. Oh, maybe not. Oh, he finally got hit by a fucking wind dancer. Oh no! Why am I stuck there? Oh my goodness. Man, this would be so much faster if I could sunder him, but I can't pause it to put my fucking support gems in. I don't know. Mace Strike is working. It's working. There you go, pussy. Dude, this guy is fucking just throwing everything but the kitchen sink at me. He will not stop. Dude, I can't even fucking stop to attack him. It's just like he's sped up. Yeah, get killed by Wind Dancer, pussy. Golly. I'm glad I didn't have Sunder, everything in Sunder. Oh, what's this? Lightning damage? Yeah, too bad those are dog shit. Like, who's gonna want to put 1 to 60 lightning damage in their weapon instead of increasing the physical damage? Man, that was a tough fight. Minions are doing well, huh? Hell yeah. Ooh, fire, cold, lightning, tier 2 armor. T1, T1, T1. Well, I guess we'll see how much this new socketable is worth. It takes 8 of these to get 1 div. And they're rare as fuck. Nice. Oh no! Why? Why a tier 7 armor roll? If that could have been like a tier 1% armor max life split? Try res, big max life? Yeah, if you could dual wield scepters, that shit would be insane.
Food's here.
Okay. Well, I have soundproof headphones.
I'm tired of walking up these steps.
Oh, we got 35 movement speed. Yeah, it is hard to hear with a door shut and soundproof headphones on. Eh. I thought I had a pair of gloves with a T1 lightning damage roll on them. that I had just made. Oh, here they are. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta grab my food. And then we'll run some more breach stones. %8 chance. Gone. Just like that. Alright, I'll be back. Alright. Well, as long as it's funny and it works, then that's good. That's really all that matters. Gotta buy these precursor tablets now. Man, this burrito making my nose run. Kind of spicy. Excuse me. I got this bitch up for 40 Exalt. Okay. I guess he didn't want it. He told me, wait a minute. Interesting. Like, hey, I want that, but give me a sec. I don't I don't understand how you do a co-op playthrough on hardcore solo self-found. It's a title of the video. Hardcore solo self-found playthrough co-op. Okay. Whatever, I guess. That's crazy. Wow. I'm doing some trading, picking up some precursor tablets. You know, I'm kind of curious how Chinese people type, like what their keyboards look like. Because every word is like a symbol, right? So do they just got a keyboard with a symbol for every single word on it? Or is it like letters or it just seems strange to me. Oh my god, there's so many fucking citadels. All right. Oh, damn. The cheapest breach tablet with quantity and rarity is 5 div. The cheapest. Someone wants to buy stash tab 22. Wow, we just made this and it's gonna sell. Maybe we put it up too cheap. Hey, so we can actually say we successfully recomboed something and it sold that wasn't a body armor. Nice. Oh shit, I didn't realize the crit chance on the bottom. 40% crit chance, spirit, 40% increased maximum energy shield. Yeah, that was probably worth a few more div. But whatever. Who cares? Well, I guess we'll run some more breach stones while we wait on motherfuckers to try and sell us these precursor tablets. I should probably just throw something in it and run all these citadels and then run the arbiter. That was weird. Get off of there. Dude, stop fucking running around, pussy. Damn. We haven't gotten any tier 4 or tier 5 breach rings in a while. Here's a tier 4. Nice fizz, nice fire, nice fire. Ooh, 35 movement speed, rarity, int, lightning res. Well, so all the suffixes are taken up. I feel like I should probably put my support gems. Ooh! Not a single roll under tier 2. Holy shit, those boots are, I mean, they could be better, but man. Ooh, we rolled tier 1% lightning damage and tier 9 flat. Well, I don't even know why I picked this up. I just wanted to see what a tier 5 worthless bow could be. Okay. Okay. Oh, tier 2 fizz. Nice little re-combo. Alright. Oh, there's still some shoes right here. Chaos Resonant. You know, I might as well. I gotta check this focus. Still has a suffix on it. Whatever. Execute. Concentrated effect. So what damage did this have? So 37,000. And this is 100. It's basically the same damage output though. Because it takes forever and a day for fucking Sunder to even go off. There we go. There we go. Yup, yup. No, how am I frozen? How? Why? See ya. Come on, drop me something good, bro. Okay. Okay. I mean, he dropped 3 uniques, but I mean the one's cool. That chest piece over allowing your life to overfill is pretty cool. But like, meh. That's a pretty low roll. Ooh, increased flask life recovery rate, tier 5. A tier 5 base with just that roll. Oh, okay. hopefully we can do these citadels without dying. Yeah, it was pretty fucking close. I don't know why it don't put the Omen of Corruption in my popular. I've probably bought 40 of them, like, in the last couple of days. Just save it, you know? So I can just get there quick. Oh shit, we got a 50% increased thorn damage, Couture of Crimson. Did not think I would see that. Alright. Man, I feel like I should put the juiced ones here because it's going to affect more maps. I mean, none of these maps are really affected by shit. I mean, a little some. Only one tower. We'll do rarity, quantity, waystone. Yeah, that was kind of the plan. The problem is they just don't have enough health. Like, there's no way to get enough health to where they do enough damage because they take like 15 seconds to respawn all of them. I mean, don't get me wrong, you can do a pretty decent chunk, but I don't know. It was very limited testing because I have this scepter I was gonna use to blow, like, blow them up with, increased maximum life and 4 minion skills, and then get as many jewels as I could with increased maximum life, you know. But even with all that, they had like, well, at least the skeletal warriors had like, I don't know, 5k HP. I want to say like 20. Between 18 and 20. And like, you don't even really need the minions for mapping. Like, you blow the regular mobs up pretty easily. But the bosses, it's like, if you war cry and they're not all right on top of him, Yeah. I used all the support gems. All the support gems that boost their life. I didn't I couldn't really get too much passively to increase their health, other than I think there's something like up here I grabbed. I want to say there's something in this vicinity with, yeah, these. There's a couple for increased maximum life. Yeah, and they get attack. Yeah, they get attack speed based on their rage. But I don't know if it's based on your rage or based on their rage. Like if they gain rage per attack. Yeah. Well, so this is you can boost how much rage you get from like right here. So you get 2, 2, 2, 8. Oh, what do you know? What do you know? Someone wants it. I had to drop it down to 10 chaos. Where's it at? 19? Yeah, 1 second. I'll pull up all the rage passives. Yeah, so basically it'll be even better when you can use axes. Because you can use this right here, plus 10 maximum rage while wielding an axe. And then you get all this rage on melee hit. So you would get 10, there's 18, 20, 22, 24. Then I want to say there's another one over here. So that's 28. And then you can make your rage give you armor right here. So you start with 30, then you get an additional 28. So that's 58 rage. So that's 58% increased armor. And then down here, you get 2% increased stun threshold per rage. So then you would get 116% increased stun threshold. Axes are going to be the fucking meta, bro. Berserk, axes, rage stacking. Yeah, the death. Yeah. Yep. And plus 4 that. So obviously, double socketed helm, get another 8. Then you're looking at, what, 66? So 66 rage. So that's a 66% multiplicative bonus to your damage. Yeah. Axes, gonna be the way to go. Straight up. Oh man, that's too many boss maps. Alright, let's do these fucking citadels. Mama ain't raised no bitch. Yeah, fuck going mana. That shit's for the birds. Blood magic all the way, baby. Blood magic or no magic. Alright. This is probably gonna be stupid. Monster, increased monster life, cursed with enfeeble. Monsters are evasive. Monsters take 36 reduced extra damage from critical hits. Fuck, we'll do this one. I mean, 195 is good. 245 seems crazy. Like that's I do want to do a tier 16, but at the same time, not really. Because this dude killed me last time, and I want my fucking lick back. got cursed with elemental weakness and then got whopped by AoE. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We gotta change this. Gotta put execute back up here. Concentrate effect back on here. Man, you might as well just use fucking Mace Strike at this point. Whoa. Oh my god. Tier 1 max energy shield. Tier 2 life. Tier 2 rarity. Big recombo. Yeah, I don't know why. I just, no matter what build I'm doing, on Warrior, it just feels more effective to do blood magic than it does to try to stack mana. Because I tried doing this same build, right, on Pathfinder, and I didn't have blood magic, and basically the stats are identical, right? Because you get the same amount of life per strength on each character or whatever. It's not like Diablo 2 where it changes. But I had to use mana because I couldn't reach blood magic. I literally had enough mana if I put in reduced cost on it to sunder one time. Like 568 mana per cast of sunder. So there's just no way with that high of a gem level to sustain using mana. There's just no way. Oh my god. Dude, these guys are hitting me for like almost all of my health. If they have extra damage, I don't understand it. Oh my god, that's why we're we fucked up. We forgot to change our Atlas passives back to boosting the shit on our precursor tablets. So our waystone drop chance isn't going to be as high. Damn it, man. So now they just have a fuck ton of extra damage for no reason. Oh, is it? Bro, I've had it up for sale for like 8 div and no one has offered. So I know it's worth like 100. So I said it's like extremely good, but no one's playing minions, so Same thing with the amulets I have. They're fucking great. No one's playing it. Everyone's playing Lightning Spear. I mean, if you're not going to use it, I'll take it back. But if you want to use it, use it. That was the whole point of me giving it to you, was for you to use it. God, dude, I hate these fucking Duriani's elites. Yeah, it's totally up to you, bro. Because I would rather somebody use it than it sit in my stash for 2 more months collecting dust, waiting for somebody to buy it for what it's worth. For one, because nobody is ever buying anything for what it's actually worth. Like, everyone just lowballs me. Even if I price check and I put it for like 20% under the lowest guy, someone will still go like 15 div on. If it's like 20 div item, they'll say 5 div. So at that point, you might as well fucking use it. At least someone gets to, you know, play an off meta build using it. I don't give a fuck about the currency, bro. I just try to help people out, man. Good karma. That's the idea, anyways. I don't know if it's exactly working out yet, but... Ooh. So, flask recovery applied instantly. Increase life... Flask life recovery rate. Oh, you're good, bro. I mean, if you stop playing the build and you can't seem to like get on at the same time as me, fucking try and sell it. And if you sell it, just split it with me. Whatever. I found a scepter like that, but like better last season, and sold it for 200 divine. And I told the guy, we were playing a map together, and we were leaving, and it was right next to the town portal. I said, you know what? I'm gonna pick up this tier 4 scepter, and boom. I said, hey man, since we found it together, I'll split it 50-50 with you. And I didn't tell him how much I got, but I said, hey man, you want your cut of the divs for me selling that? He said, nah, I'm good. I'm like, oh, so you don't want 100 div? And he changed his mind then. That's usually how I do it, man. If I'm playing in a map with somebody, anything that we get in there, like currency wise, we split. Items, it's kind of iffy because you don't really know what something's worth. You don't know if they actually sell it or what they actually sell it for, so it's hard to keep track. So I don't really care about any of that. I just try to make sure that I hold up my end. Now watch, I'm gonna corrupt this and it's gonna get fucking spirit on it because it has low energy shield. Watch. Oh no. Okay, well it took the tier 1 almost perfect roll of flat energy shield off. But that's okay, I guess. It ended up with more this way anyways, kind of. Yeah, here's the thing. Oh, you got ice cream? Like,
Cheers.
what?
Cheers.
Strawberry?
Mommy cheers.
Oh, shared with you?
Mama cheers. Cheers.
Cheers?
Yeah. Mama night.
But, anytime I play with somebody, I usually spend like 6 or 8 div. No, I'm okay, baby. You eat it. I'll spend like 6 or 8 divs setting up the area. So all I ask is that I get to recoup some of, like, if I don't really know you, just don't loot anything until I say it's cool. But if I know you, loot's on free for all. Fucking whatever happens, happens. We just split it. But without fail, every time I'm in a map with somebody I don't know, they won't loot anything until they see like a tier 5 or like a rare unique, and they snatch it up instantly. And then they just never play with me again.
I got it.
It's not chocolate. It's a cone. Yeah, don't eat the bottom yet, baby. It's gonna leak. Mmm.
Okay. Okay.
It's okay. You sure are smacking them lips a lot.
Yummy, yummy.
You are a strawberry ice cream cone eating monster. Huh?
What?
What?
No.
Yeah, you're Emmy Joe. You're not a monster. I know.
No. Ah!
My daughter is going crazy. Yeah, and like I don't even care if people loot.
Done.
Like, but
Done.
you're done?
Yeah.
You're done? Take it to mama. I don't even care. That's the thing. I don't care if they loot. You know, but like it's the fact that they won't touch anything, but as soon as they hear something good drop, then they snag it, and then it's like it's not that big a deal. Oh, I bet. Like when we played in a group with the rarity aura bot, which I have most of the gear for, so if we can get a crew together that can actually like kill in parties, because yeah, oh yeah, loot everything, because even the trash, like bro, there's been times I'll pick up an untiered blue mace and it's got 6 to melee skills on it. You just never know. Yeah, so if you're gonna loot, loot. Don't just loot the super rare shit and then dip out. Like I don't even give a fuck about it. I just want you to play, bro. But then I feel like they're getting over on me, you know? Oh, we almost just died there. Oh shit. Yeah. That's what sucks. That's why I typically, dude, and no bullshit, even though I have some really good friends, like I've played games with for years. In this game, I almost rather just play by myself because when you go into a party of 2, especially through the campaign, it just makes it that much harder. And if someone's greedy, they just loot everything and you end up struggling so bad when they're not on because they've taken every exalt, every chaos orb, everything, and you just can't even do your gear. Yeah, people be like that, bro. Luckily, really the only other guy I play with is my buddy Albie, and we just share shit right down the middle, bro. Like, or if we find something that is really good for that the other person's build, we just give it to them. Or I mean, if it's like a 600 div item, then you know it's like at least break me off a little something maybe. But other than that, we don't really give a fuck. I agree. It was the same thing in Diablo 2. Because if you're playing in a group, you don't get your own separate drops. The drops are just for everybody. Whoever gets it gets it. So whoever has the fastest finger, they're getting it straight up. And the game is so gear dependent that if you aren't ain't looting anything, or you're unable to loot anything because people are just snatching it, you're fucked. You're gonna have to play with that person forever. But I think, honestly, if you notice, go do a tier 4 pinnacle boss solo and then do it in a party. The the boss gets like 10x the HP. It's ridiculous. Like, my buddy can solo tier 4 bosses and one tap them, and we both die if we do it in a party because it takes us 2.5 minutes to kill him. It's crazy. Oh, for sure, for sure. Yeah, and I honestly, I don't feel like the game gets harder with more people. Like, you add one person, it gets exponentially harder than solo, and then it's like it's just there for the rest of it. If it's 6-man party, 3-man party, it just feels 3 to 6 feels the same. Well, 2 to 6 feels the same. But 1 to 2 is like a 10-15x difference in monster health. God forbid you're doing delirium instilled maps with extra HP, cursed with enfeeble. You're not even fucking doing damage. Like, that shit don't even read. Oh fuck, here we go. Hey, a wolf talisman. Finally, I got one. Like, oh shit. So this is what it's like. Yeah. Oh yeah. Like, seriously. It can just completely fuck it. Yeah, like, I need corpses and they're using fucking Herald of Ice and they're just shattering every mob. Over with. Dude, there's so many rare mobs. Oh wow, tier 1, let's fucking go. Extra damage is chaos. Nah, fuck it. Yeah, when me and my buddy play, I just run ahead with Wind Dancer and just try to kill everything, and he just kills whatever's left. But like my buddy last season, he was using lightning arrow and cast on shock, and it was melting bosses. Like he would solo a boss in like 4 seconds, and then we would do one together, and it would take like 5 minutes. It made no sense. I mean, I'm talking he's one shot in bosses, and then just couldn't kill one. It would just take forever. Man, I'm debating whether or not I should just fucking, if I should just use Mace Strike instead of using Sunder, because I think he's got, do they have increased movement? Oh no, they don't have increased movement on this one, so I might be okay with Sunder. I just don't want to get one shot. And you leave yourself so vulnerable. All right, here we go. We have exactly one spirit left with all these fucking spirit skills in. My buddy always dies on this boss the first time he like AoE attacks in front of him. When he does this, that right there. Oh. All right, bro. Do your fucking little transforming. Oh, look at. Dude, what in the fuck? Bro, I did not realize there's no safe area but right beside him in that. Come on, drop me two of them. Two of them. Let's go. We should have had three, but we fucked up our Atlas passive tree and didn't boost the precursor towers that we just spent fucking 8 div on. Luckily this one only had what? Yeah, it only had 1 tower on it. I'm gonna save them bitches and do the Arbiter too. I wonder, I could probably do Simulacrum now. Oh man, you better give me a fucking tier 1%. Nope. We got a tier 4. Oh my god, dude, if it was tier 1, this would have been crazy. This bitch would have been like 2,500. Maybe more. 2,200. I don't even have anywhere to put this shit. Like, literally. Oh, baby. Man, if only these had any good stats on the bottom. Tier 1, Tier 1, Tier 2 energy shields on these boots. Okay, we got Tier 1 rarity. Fucking almost 400 energy shield on these boots. See, this is the good thing about Smithic Atava, though. They could use a belt like this and be okay. It just has 40 fire res and shit on it. Be fine. That's perfect for them. All right. Here we go. Here come the vowels. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh shit, we got fucking 18 chaos res on this slip strike. That's not bad. And we got 25 cold res implicit on these boots. That's not bad either. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 35 life regen per second. So a ranger doesn't even get like life regen inherently. So that's pretty good life regen for them. Big stun threshold. 2 resistances. Over 2,000 evasion. I'd say that's a dub. That's a pretty good craft. Alright, let's go see what these fucking items are that this dude dropped us. Was a bunch of tiered shit, I know that. I want to do, oh, man! I forgot to do my Arbiter points the last time I did him. So I didn't even, that's why I didn't get a fucking book. Duh. Why can't I put these points in? I don't know which one I would want. I don't know if I want a 10%, the socket currency, the jewels, well, the gems, or the tablets. I feel like the tablets are more my speed because I do a lot of juice and maps. I mean, for real. Okay. Hey, I tell you what, if you're gonna do a build with war cries, the best thing you can do is use a wand. This is what I discovered last league is the wand with the extra damage as, and then you pick 2. Like for example, if you were gonna do shouts, you use a Chernobog's pillar, and then you get you a wand like this, with extra damage as fire, extra damage as lightning, with increased fire damage. Watch, I'll show you. Let me put on I got a ring with int on it here somewhere. I got 2 of them, matter of fact. Okay, now I can use it. So if we swap, damn it, man. Okay. So if you, without the shield and without the wand, we have damage per use 900. Now, if we swap with just the shield, just Chernobog's shield, we're at 1500. So we've almost doubled, right? Now you add the wand. Now we're at 2399. And that grows exponentially if you have a prism of belief. So you get 3 levels to seismic cry. So you pop that in. $2,352. And that, but we don't have any damage with war cries or anything, right? Now watch this damage. Just taking these out and going over to this one cluster with increased damage with war cries. Now you're at 2,800 average damage per use. Now if I could, now I can take this off and I can put on one of these rings with, I got one with increased, okay, increased fire damage and increased damage. So now we try to scale the fire damage. So now you're at 3,000. But without the wand and the shield, we're at 1,100. Oh yeah, that one is pretty good. I mean, you can have one on swap, because let's say you get this node here so you get increased damage every time you war cry, and you have like crazy war cry speed, and you're just now you just went from 100,000 sheet DPS to like 320,000 DPS. So you hurry up, swap while you shout as many times as you can in 4 seconds, because that's what the recently means, in the past 4 seconds. So you just count to 4. That gives you your biggest increase, and I would hammer the gods. And then they nerfed hammer the gods into the fucking ground, so you have to stun something to get it to go off now. So they kind of fucked that, but the problem with it is, when you use the Prism of Belief, that extra 3 levels to your war cries, it raises the mana cost something crucial. So you have to have pretty good life regen, and you have to have a substantial amount of health, so that you can get this node to where you recover 2% of your max life when you war cry. So when you're using blood magic, let's say it costs You know, you put inspiration in, so that makes it cost 95 mana, but really it's life. So if you do the math, let's say you have 3,000 HP, 2% of that is 60. So you need life regeneration to make up the other 36 life every time you war cry. Because you're going to war cry, it's only going to cost 20 life or 30 life because you recover the other 60 of it with that node. But if you can get upwards of like 4,600 HP, then you're basically healing for war crying, or you can just keep the gem level lower. But yeah, like you use fissure, upheaval, and it like the ancestral warrior totem would put like 3 of them down, and yeah, it would be crazy, but it doesn't really work like you would hope. That was my first ever idea for a build. I was like, man, I seen Earth Shatter. It said uh, you could go and blow them up with your war cries, and obviously, my name Mighty Mouth, so I've always done like Shout Thorns builds, or like Shout Dust Devil builds and shit like that, because it just thematically it worked, right? But Earth Shatter is incredibly strong, because what I did, I would do a weapon swap. So I'd have the wand. Yeah, that would be fucking sick. But I'd have the wand in my offhand, I'd earth shatter, and then I'd set my shout to only shout with the wand. So I would weapon swap, and then the explosion would gain the lightning, fire, and cold damage of the wand after I already laid the earth shatter. But I mean, it's a little more difficult to pull off. Man, this map is pretty juicy. I think they just need to put in more shouts. Like, they have this whole section here. They have an entire ascendancy, the Warbringer, dedicated to shouting, and you have a node that you get increased damage for each different war cry you've used, but there's only 2 war cries, so why would you might as well say you get 20% damage from either war cry you use, because there's only 2. Oh, this map is gonna be fucking nasty. I think the whole Warbringer Ascendancy needs reworked. I think the warrior itself, the whole passive tree, needs reworked. They need to take away some of the negatives. Encased in Jade is just like okay. This, stupid. Like the totem shit, just okay. This does nothing. Break enemy armor below 0 does literally nothing. It is a wasted point. It gives you no extra damage. I don't understand it because the way it's coded, once their armor is broken, you are dealing true damage. You're dealing 100% of your damage. For every percent, like let's say they have 22,000 armor. So for every 220 armor that you break, you should gain 1% damage. And once they go all the way broken again, you should be doing 200% damage. It should double, but it doesn't. It doesn't do anything. Actually, at some point, I think you do less damage if the mob has enough armor. It like reverses and you do less damage. Increased magic monsters. Alright, so this is what we got to do. We got to take this shit away. Take this little rarity away. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely got a few things that need work, to say the least. Oh my god, man. I wish I had a slightly better map to put in here because this thing is juiced. Oh man, this might be the one. Oh, it's 3 div. Never mind. I'm not doing that. Not a chance. Whatever. I'll just do this one. I guess. It sucks because I really wanted to do this and juice this map even more because I think it's the only one getting hit by all of them. Because it's getting hit by this one too.
Old.
Mama's old? Wow.
I sent out, and she's like, hurry up. I'm like, I can't walk that fast. I'm old. Are you ready? Get up there, turd bird.
Maybe we will
Where's
see.
Binky? We need it? Do you need it? Can you throw over for me? I don't know.
All right. Big juicy map. Oh my god. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 30. Yeah? Okay, where is this dude that's reviving these guys? Okay, there. It must be this dude. Dude, are you guys gonna like hit me or anything? Man, those guys are just walking around.
Hi, Mama. Hi, Mama. Mama. Hi, Mama.
I'm daddy.
Mama. Hi, Mama.
I'm daddy.
Hi, Mama. Hi, Mama. Hi, Mama.
I said I'm daddy.
Hi, Daddy.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi, baby.
Hi, Daddy.
Hi, baby. Love you. Ooh, 51 spirit. I need to start just throwing experience tablets in so I can fucking level. Because I swear I gained like half a level of experience in a 4-hour session in an area where I was just putting XP tabs in and going through. And now I'm doing super juiced maps and I can't even gain like a percent every 2 maps. What are you doing?
On the bed.
You on the bed?
No, on the bed.
We'll get on the bed.
No, on the bed.
Oh. You're welcome, baby. There was a bug on the bed, so she was scared. I mean, just a little bug. There we go. We just gotta hit that tier 12 max life roll now. Oh, okay, or hit the tier 1% off. Oh, there went the thorns. I mean, the spirit. Okay, yeah, the recombinator is tough sometimes, to say the least. The truth is, though, the ones you don't think you have a serious chance of hitting, oftentimes be the ones that you hit.
What's wrong with the bed?
There was a bug on the bed.
Did Daddy get it? Okay. Daddy saved the day. Yeah. Daddy saved the day.
You are crazy.
Daddy saved the day.
Yeah. You're welcome, baby.
Hold on, I gotta fix the blankets. No, lay down. You pull that corner over. That, you know.
We better pull a div out of this map, I swear to God. There's so many rares in here.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, lay down. Scoot over.
Oh, we might be pulling a death out of this map.
No.
I swear, I'm not doing any more maps with 10 extra packs of fucking Val monsters. Ooh. Alright. Where is our Breach Lord clasped hand? Dude, you need to relax. Oh, we got multiple breaches too. Shoot at me again, pussy.
Yeah. Save the day.
Where is this Breach Lord clasped hand at? It's gotta be like right here.
Yep.
Okay, I don't know. I don't care. That's it? 91? Was that from... That had to have only been from one of them. That couldn't have been from both of them. Now that was wild. Why do I keep getting just the stupidest, fruitiest fucking of these socketables, man? Just weird stuff. Like, why can't I get something that's like just universally good? Like the first one I got was the attack speed one. Oh, 105 from the first one. That's more like it. Yeah, if that tier 10 mana was something else. If you had plus skills and that tier 10 mana was like extra damage as lightning or something, oh my god. That thing would be crazy. Yeah, probably. I say that like at least twice a day. Like, man, I should have whittled that. That's why I'm just sitting on this ring. I actually might just whittle it. Yeah, me too. I'm addicted to the vow, bro. I vow everything. It's a sickness. It's an epidemic. Cause you put it in global chat, and then everyone just tells you to vow it. And if you don't vow it, then you feel like you're doing something wrong. Yeah, but when like I don't know, when you have something like that, wow, +2 to all attributes, +21 to all attributes. But when you have something like that, bro, you gotta weigh the pros and cons of doing that. Sometimes whittling it is the only answer. Like I had a vile robe with all I think all tier 1 prefixes, and it had like 1100 energy shield, but the suffixes were dog shit, and I sold it for like 20 div. But before that, I had a sleek jacket, with like 1500 evade. It was like a mirror item. I had never, like, I don't know. But instead, I have a rule. I put it up for sale. If it doesn't sell, then I val it. Man, would have been nice if that lightning damage landed on this other ring. Oh, it did. Or like this. I could whittle this. I could whittle that life regen and get a third resistance on the bottom of that. 900 energy shield. Or, where is that one? Is this it? Yeah, like this. I should have just whittled the bottom. The top is almost perfect. It's got crazy energy shield. But no. Yeah, I need to do that. I need to recombo and reforge and all that. I have no space. I had like 870 divine at one time, and I was spending just in chaos orbs. I was spending like 14 or 15 divine a day in just in chaos orbs on average. Just like rolling trash items I found on the ground just because last league. But this league, I think like 120 was as high as I've been, and I haven't really spent that much. I splurged on this ring. I spent like 20 div on this. A viewer and a buddy of mine gave me this for free, this Chernobog's, so I didn't have to buy that, so that was nice. I don't usually get streamer privilege, so and I still have a lot to do. Like we have all these expedition logbooks saved up right here. Still have all these breach zones to do. I've I've transferred like 15 simulacrums into exalts just because I don't know, I just don't like running it, but I mean I probably should now that I think I can, but you never know with that, dude. That simulacrum is so fucking RNG. It's like you'll do one run and not even struggle at all, and then the next run you get murdered. Yeah, that's why I haven't corrupted mine. I corrupted like 7 hammers in a day, and all of them got 3 sockets. I just know when if I do the one I'm using, it'll just flat fizz, percent fizz, rolled off, guaranteed. Yeah, I anymore. If I roll an item, I val it, like straight up. The only thing I won't corrupt is the gear I'm wearing because my shit is so oddly specific. Like if I take these gloves off, I can't use a skill. If I take this amulet off, I can't use anything. Like take this amulet off, I lose my hammer, my shield, my gloves, and then because I lost my gloves, I I can't use Wind Dancer. Yeah, that's nice. That's actually almost exactly what I need. It's like we have the same thing, like this ring here, or this ring. It's like life leech, lightning resistance, 2 damage mods. The problem with that is yeah, you're gonna have to whittle that fire damage. The problem is it's probably gonna hit like a fucking mana roll or something. It like almost always does. Like almost always hits mana, and then you gotta whittle it again. I spent 450 div uh, last league whittling a hammer, and I spent like probably 60 div whittling this season. I whittled this amulet, and it's only touched the bottom, and it's rolled like 7 times, and it's been trash every single time. I have a couple of rings that I probably should have whittled, but I just sold for like, had I whittled it, they'd be worth like 50 div, but instead I just sold them for like 8 div because I just don't have the currency. Well, I mean, I have the currency, but you know what I mean. It's like at some point, if you spend too much, then you can't roll maps. You're just like stuck in this spot where you can't do anything because you, if you whittle it once and it gets worse, you're gonna whittle it again, and then if it's still trash, you're gonna whittle it again, and you get kind of into that like sunken cost to where you just ride it out and keep whittling it until it finally hits something. It can get dangerous. Yeah, you just get like stuck there. Like honestly, I should whittle this, and then I can, if it rolls well, I can whittle the spell damage, I think. Oh, what's this? What's this? What's this? Extra damage is chaos. I wonder if that's good. I wonder what these are worth. 13% damage as extra chaos damage? Yeah, like, dude, for example, there's a streamer, and I'm not gonna say his name because I don't want to throw out any false accusations of RMT, but the dude what would roll an entire quad tab of breach rings and whittle them and all this. He did a bunch of boots to get like 10 pairs of boots with 35 movement speed, tier 1 prefixes, tier 1 everythings, with the essence of horror for the increased effective sockets, then corrupt them to get 2 sockets, and did like 10 pairs of boots like that. So really he did like 200 pairs of boots. Then he did gloves, and he had 300 whittling omens, 300 omens of whittling, 130 omens of sinistral erasure, and then 600 div to buy more, all to roll 1 pair of gloves. Mind you, the essence alone, the essence of horror is like 30 div, and he used one of those on every pair of boots and gloves. So he did like 100 pairs of boots, so that's thousands of div right there. And like the thing is, I don't care if someone RMTs, but this guy posted a screenshot of some dude buying a tangle tongue off of him, and he like accidentally threw it in a tab labeled 105 div, and this guy bought this like dog shit tangle tongue for 105 divine. Like, dude, nobody is buying a tangle tongue for 105 divine, especially one that's not perfect. I had one that had almost 20% crit, corrupted with 2 sockets, with perfect, the like physical damage roll range. It's like almost perfect, like one off. And I couldn't even get 5 div for it. No one is going to pay 105 for a 17% crit roll with like dog shit bottom and top end fizz damage on because you posted it on accident for 105. Like, just say you bought 105 div, swiped your credit card, and you put the tangle tongue in there to make it look like it was a legitimate trade. Come on. Like, just call it what it is. I don't care. I just don't like people being fake. Like, and then it's like you make it seem like you farmed all of this currency. So, and when you make content, that gives your viewers a false sense that they too, if they grind hard enough, can do this. Oh yeah, exactly, dude. I mean, I'm sure it's most of the player base because the vast majority of the player base is far too casual to be able to grind enough to get, you know, 100 div to buy a meta item, but yet everybody's playing Lightning Spear. Everybody has a Sacred Flame that's 60 divine. Everybody has a Tangle Tongue with 19% crit or higher. Everybody has a Headhunters. Everybody has 3 damage mod Breach rings. Like, the list goes on, right? Oh yeah. And I won't lie, on Diablo 4, I bought gold, like, because it got outrageous. The RMT was so crazy that you needed a separate account to even hold enough gold to trade for what items were worth, because the RMT inflated the value of items so much that people weren't even selling items for gold anymore. They were just selling them for real money. So if you actually wanted to buy one, you had to like band together with all of your buddies and trade for gold to even be able to get it. I was like, I don't know, 900 million short of buying this two-handed mace. I fucking bought some gold, and then I bricked it in fucking tempering, of course. How did we not get a div out of this, but we found 2 rare socketables? Not one divine out of... What does this fucking have? Like 203% increased, or 303% increased magic monsters? No, like, I get it. If anybody can find one good item and get lucky, but those dudes are having like quad greater affix, uniques, triple greater affix legendaries with perfect tempers, perfect masterworks. Come on, man, you're not fooling anybody. Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. If you find something crazy like that, people are gonna fight over it. I mean, your rings are pretty good. That vertex is legit. That mirror Invictus is crazy. If you, man, if that would have valed for another socket, Jesus. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's not great. It's not great, but it's good. It's good gear. And that's the thing. Like, I mean, I honestly, I craft most of the shit I'm wearing. Yeah, like most of the stuff I've used, I crafted. And I just hold on to my div because I'm a hoarder. Like my buddy Albie, if he gets 60 div, he's blowing his 60 div on one item, and then he's farming another 60 div, and he just gets stronger that way. Like, but he like me, we pick up every single item and roll it. Like, look at my stash, bro. Like, see all these green tabs? These are all shit for sale. Like, I have so many tabs of shit for sale. Like, eventually I'm gonna I have to make something, right? Like, hopefully. It comes with time, bro. That's all. Just comes with time. Yeah, hell yeah. I was top 20 in the world season 4 in pit clears as a Thorns Barbarian. I went by King Mighty that season. Oh yeah, for sure. I actually would. My clan leader in D4 is Para Gaming, the YouTube channel guy. Yeah, I'm talking top 20 overall though. Like that's why I was so surprised. Like as a Thorns Barbarian being top 20 overall, like of all classes, was crazy. It took me a lot of grinding, dude, especially as a guy that has to work like a 9 to 5 and has kids and shit. It took a lot of grinding. Like mad respect for anyone that makes it in the top 20 that isn't like uh and I'm not trying to sound, I don't know what you want to call it, but like the the Chinese and Korean PC gaming RMT is so out of this world. Like they run the top 100. And like I play on console, bro. You know, it's tough to aim skills and shit on console. Like I play with a fucking controller, bro. Getting top 20 overall on controller as a dude that has to go to work full time, like I can't just sit here for 17 hours. I mean, on the weekends I do. I'm fortunate enough to have a girl that takes care of our child and just lets me pursue my dream of fucking being a content creator. But it's not always like that, you know. Yeah, but I'm talking like if you for the Thorns build you had to use like leap and steel grasp and you had to pull enemies with like precision. And if it's name locked on something, if the closest enemy to you is what it was like attacking, and if you wanted to aim behind you, if there was a monster in front of you, it was aiming in front of you. It was really annoying. I wish I could have turned it off. No, it was funny though, because uh, Paragaming was making a video. Yeah, right. 200 exalt for that thing. Good luck. But Paragaming was making a video on the what's it called? The fucking the mighty throw barbarian, and he needed one of the third blades, and I just so happened to be talking to Ulf on stream, and Paragaming came in and was talking about needing one, and I traded it to him, and then we just started chatting, and he just invited me to the guild, and the rest was history. I haven't talked to him in a while though. Could you imagine getting that fucking scepter for 200 exalt? That would be insane. Like, you can't even be mad at that. Like, you know damn well that's a mistake. I was like, one time I took a tiara out. It had 540 energy shield and tri-res on the bottom, and I posted it for like 25 alchemies. Yeah, well, just because you priced it at that on accident doesn't mean you have to fucking sell it for that. Yeah, my inventory management is pretty piss poor too. I felt bad because my buddy, he made an amulet. It was kind of like this one. It had all stats, all resistance, um, spirit, three to melee skills, but the two top ones were dog shit. But it had tier one spirit, tier one melee skills, tier one all res, tier one all attributes. And he gave it to me to sell because he wasn't going to be on for a few days. And he said, don't take less than 50 div. And this guy kept messaging me. He's like, dude, I'll give you 30. I said, bro, it's my buddies. He said, no less than 50. He's like, all right, we'll do 35 right now. You don't have to wait on him. I'm like, dude, I can't. And okay, 43, 45. He's like, all right, I'll just do 50. Like, it went on like that for like 3 hours, bro. I'm like, dude, it's not mine. I can't, like, I told you that off rip. Like, I, we spent 45 div between the two of us whittling it. Like, we can't take less than 50 or we're taking a loss on a cracked ass amulet. Like, I'm not doing that. That scepter I picked up off the ground like that, so like I didn't mind giving it away. But if I would have spent a bunch of fucking omens on it, I'm definitely not gonna, sell it for less than what I put into it. Especially not no 200 exalted. Like, come on, bro. You can't even get a precursor tablet for 200 exalt. One. One is crazy. Tell him, 50 div and it's yours. And that's a 50% discount. I would take 50. Well, so 25. You keep 25, I'll keep 25. Oh, I almost just died. I was reading chat and that dude just did a big wind up attack on me with extra chaos damage. That was almost real bad. Uh-oh. That's crazy. Oh, 100 div is perfect. Like I said, you can keep some for a finder's fee. Meh. Oh, fuck, I got a boss in this map. And a breach. Yeah, you sell that thing for 100 div. You can definitely keep your finder's fee. Uh-oh. We might have another 100 div scepter right here. '54 spirit, fizz damage, lightning damage. Oh. Oh, there went the lightning damage. Never mind. Like, I'll give you these for free. Consider it a gift. Yeah. If only you wouldn't have vowed that wand. Oh, a div. Finally. About time one dropped. I've only killed 1,000 fucking mobs every 2 inches in this map. Spent 2 div. Yeah, you ain't finding... Yeah, you ain't finding one with skills and that much spirit. I know, 'cause I looked. I had that bitch up for like a month without a single person wanting to buy it at like 8 div. Which was I thought was very strange. I had it listed for 100 at first, and after like a week, nothing happened, so I just kept slowly dropping it, and man. What's it look like? Yeah, I mean that is actually nice, but I mean the difference between 87 and 60 is pretty high. It's like, no, I don't. I mean, but like I said, I mean maybe because no one's really buying the shit, but I don't. Two div is crazy, bro. That's like, no. Because I would have seen that one for sale unless it was just posted. That's probably the one he already has and is using. All right, here we go. Yeah, that's basically what I thought. I mean, you can get a decent one cheap, but once it goes up past like 160, it goes up quick. Oh no, you're good, bro. Like I said, you can keep it and use it. You can sell it, whatever. Just break me off a little piece if you end up selling it. Because I've had it up forever, bro. No one wanted it, so I'm not missing anything. Oh, why can't I get in here? Yeah, dude, doing the campaign over is crazy. I did it on on Pathfinder, and oh my god, it was a chore and a half. I mean, it really wasn't that hard because I just leveled with lightning arrow. I basically only play warrior. Oh man. Holy shit. It will for about probably a week. Two weeks I'd say. It'll be pretty slow. Man, if that chest piece was a vile robe, come on, baby, give me a res and give me a T1 split of energy shield or spirit or T1 max life. No, T12 max life and life regen. Okay. Now I can finally use this one I've been waiting for. It's a 2% chance. I don't know how to do any of that. We got a 4.6% chance, baby. Let's go. And it's dead. Shit. Actually, I could use that uncut spirit gem. But honestly, I'll get it from you some other time. I'm about to hop off. I gotta get to bed for work. I'm gonna do one last recombo. And it's dead. But alright, man. It was good playing with you. Maybe this weekend, me, you, and my buddy can get together. I'll switch over to the rarity bot, and we can get some grinding in. Hell yeah. Well, good. 2 million gold well spent. I spent 2 million and got uh, a scroll of wisdom and 10 orb of augmentations, so don't feel so bad. Yeah, I accepted it. I'm pretty sure. Bye, man. We'll see you tomorrow. Peace out, everybody. Thanks for stopping by the stream, and we'll be on tomorrow after work. Later.